PT2 don't love you. Couch time. Couch time. Alright, you said door. Door. My love.
Which causes the belief that trans women are not women. Gender said people menstruate. Sure, there used to be a word for that. It's really out. Woman. I don't. Look, you don't have to agree with it. She's right. What she's saying is, why are you calling women? And we're seeing more women on the left being like, why are you reducing women to being persons or menstruators? You know, straight people were creators, women groups for decades. But you know what I'm saying? Like, nobody's excluding anyone. We're just saying that is the end.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
This is how it works. This is how it works, right? In a recent interview, you believe that a lot of fans were still with me. That's true. And they were grateful that I said what I said. My position is that my position is that my position is that this activist movement that's currently taking echoes the very thing I was warning against black listed, shamed, framed, excised, wrongfully. Various activists they are activists now against these views, including the radical. Now, what's interesting is I'm not mentioning all the actors that actually supported her hacker that they've supported her Gary Oldman. I think said
The ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection for me.
Experienced people
Hey, come on.
kind of speaking out. I think that Hilda said something. She's like, she didn't understand the cancel culture thing. And look, HBO is standing by her. Modern universe.
I'll stick it like a knobtail. And when
Why do I get stuck with these assignments?
Very well.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your tracks.
it better not be a trick.
Inside the track, we now. Everyone loses their
That warrants a look.
Oh, I'm getting it. That's the finger! Is that all? Rookwood don't go down these incendiary! Oh, forever. Incendiary!
Science.
Thought you had me there. Incendiary! I shall kill you!
You try to play it down the middle. I don't think you did tomorrow. I updated my sure. I don't quite think he did either. It's just like, it just 5 years since you were accidentally like between 2018 and it's gone turf. Let's love it. Yes, last year she quit that first role she has never
try me.
Company blames the revenue drop on the pandemic. After all, their first job before the works were shut down. And this collector points out the stage play was one of the first return to Broadway was for an entire year during the course of the pandemic.
Oh yeah. Coffee and hobbies.
Subsidiary Harry Potter theatrical productions bid revenue of $5 million, which is down. Fans online have a downfall to her transfer to classic movement. So the whole thing is about why are we not mentioning the people which Universal has
Pathetic.
Almost poacher in the wizarding world.
They're just talking about the play. Gives a shit about the play even existed. Fan base was mostly not the brightest. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Let's call them out. Fan team. Wow.
Okay, dude.
This is, they are, it's like that. There's a big version here. I actually see what situation
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
slash
Confredo.
like anything you think that we do. If you think clownfish to nothing negative news. And oh my book, this site is like 10 times worse than anything we have ever said about. Like constant, like they're digging up people getting hurt at Disney World 15 years ago, turning it into making it look like just now.
Woo, that was a close
They're
one.
taking stories that take place in the overseas theme park and making it like it's Disneyland from here in heaven, just to get you to play. Now she's losing millions on the play. They're not saying is that there's a smear campaign against her. Everybody says. What they're not saying is that she's going to do a shit ton of Hogwarts Legacy. So this is actually coming from Game Rant, which founded the journalistic integrity and relying on the bathroom stall before, I guess. Hogwarts Legacy sales, how they compare it on major AAA releases this year. Until Hogwarts Legacy came out, Forspoken was the beating Forspoken in Space Remake, etc. Hogwarts Legacy came out in February. It's proceeded and dominated the sales chart ever since then. Within the first 2 weeks, that's just a couple weeks ago. Within the first 2 weeks of Hogwarts Legacy sold over 20 million copies. It ranked in $850 million. And that was just the next gen consoles and PC platforms that initially launched on. Resident Evil 4 Remake was the biggest release of March and ended up being quite a success. It sold 4 million copies in the first 2 weeks. Hogwarts Legacy got another chance to run big money at the start of May, releasing on Xbox One and PS4. The day of release, we're going to grab the statistics mentioned at the top. $1 billion.
I believe you are ready to learn a response. The slowing chart. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
The only one that has the power to defend this year is probably Zelda. But that's saying something.
Welcome. Come on in.
Zelda is here.
Where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
So, yeah, she's
Let me
not.
guess. You're after something fresh.
She's not. Seattle, a museum canceled. Built flatly. Put Harry Potter stuff on this anyway. It's what else we good. She's
Now,
not.
you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
That's about it. The rest is carrying on. A lot of people don't even realize she's the author of Harry Potter. You ask people about Harry Potter, and they're not going to know anything about the controversy. But they'll be there, like, yeah, I like the Harry Potter movies.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Right. It is a tempest in a teapot. It is perpetually on the right. And I think the battle has been fought and won. Again, you don't have to agree with her. You know, but the links at which Absolutely. And that's not going to be good, guys. Lego still makes their toys. Universal still works with her. A ton of money. Warner Brothers is still making games, and she makes a ton of money off of that. Even though she didn't do anything on the games. I'm just saying, you lost. You lost this one. Go on to something else, because you're not going to win this one. I'm going to wrap this up. Please subscribe for more pop culture news. Your friends, guys. We'll talk later.
What? Where is it? Oh, it's right here. I was like,
Welcome to another installment of Theory. Today we're going to be discussing some fan theories pertaining to Severus Snape. We're going to discuss 5 theories in total, some good and some bad. If you enjoyed this type of video, let me know by liking the video. Got 5 already for a month or 2. Let's get started. Why Snape never became a Dark Professor. Defense against the dark arts is a core subject taught at Hogwarts that, interestingly, teaches students how to defend themselves against dark magic. But one thing the position is perhaps the best known for is the curse placed upon it by Tom Riddle after its application had been denied.
Expelliarmus!
No professor position only one school year, and Tom was true to his word, as after cursing the role, each year
Cats. They're incapable of defending themselves.
acted as Dark Professor during Harry's time at Hogwarts. But one wizard was really the decision and never got it was Snape. No one respected Snape for the most part, and neither he was more than qualified for the role. So,
How delightful. That is mine. You will pay for your deeds.
to protect him. So, we often hear about vampires too much in the Harry Potter story, but we do know they exist in the Harry Potter universe. It's not sanguine, the friends. The theory I'm about to introduce you to suggests that there was one vampire in the story that hit much worse. Severus Snape.
Incendio!
Just happens to possess many defining characteristics.
let me.
The first major characteristic of vampire you want to touch on is avoiding sunlight.
What?
They have a tendency to inhabit
I'm
dark
just over there.
areas, and some spend their lives in permanent darkness. It's just how Snape Snape's office.
Confringo!
The office was a dimly-lit room found in the school darkness. The shadow walls were lined with shelves of large glass jars filled with things, such as bits of animals and plants, floating in oceans of varying colours. Snape's office is perhaps the darkest and dearest of all the offices belonging with staff, and the dimly-lit, cold in the dungeons of the school seems like the perfect place for Yes, we have seen Severus Snape in the direct sunlight in his schoolboy days, but you can also become a vampire later in life. You can also make it away.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
That. No. I would like to see what's behind this door.
Incendio! Glacius! Accio! Incendio! Accio!
Why you gotta stick it everything in your mouth? Baby, just I remember this.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Revelio.
Lumos.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Or if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Revelio. Revelio. Finals all finished. Incendio. Hogsmeade, here I come. There we go.
Untempered meanderings in a mind brings sure ruin.
Why are you so mad?
Who lived here, I wonder? That's it! Protego!
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willinsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Oh well, look what we have here.
Day farted.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Revelio.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willitsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
So it is, hello, how are you? Baby's stuck on me.
Revelio.
Hope you have a good morning. So the map told me I'd be on a headstone.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Already down here. Okay. Why the fuck is it telling me to do that?
Lumos.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Protego!
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Levioso requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Professor Garlick, A moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, he'd developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees. You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm very thankful I'm here. I remember as strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder why my house suffers so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be a high quality from fruit to berries. I do hope my darling niece can learn the skill list under your tutelage. Lenore so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, and Lenore every day.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. precise, deliberate movements.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
That's it. Keep it up. Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Arresto momentum. Closer.
Expelliarmus!
Closer. Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahotokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu if not for a bit of bad luck.
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck had ended your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent. My ability on a broom had nothing to do with what happened. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you told me.
intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Tell us.
I know you're... Let's get this over with. Why can't I hit you?
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Rebellion.
What up, beloved? Welcome in. It's a Hogwarts morning.
Rebellion.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we have hurry past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Ramrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Who is to tell us?
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Someone there? Come on!
My arms asleep.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Who is to tell us?
Revelio.
Orders directly from Ramrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. I'll snap that wand, and you're next.
Revelio.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Revelio.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you had yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts' unrestricted section. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. What have the Keepers planned for me? These look familiar. Was it Accio I used before? Revelio. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Expelliarmus! Accio! Resonance! Accio! Pulsar! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio.
She awake now.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
I know where the ancient magic is. I just want the treasure. Haha.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? More statues. Not making this easy on me.
Bye. Always wants the stuff she can't have.
Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
What are you up to today, beloveds?
Come on. Like I like seeing potion. What? Such a big baby. You baby.
Don't like the look of this.
Second try.
What a relief.
Revelio.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be...
Oh my goodness. Let me change my avatar. What?
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Give me 1 minute. I'm making some snacks. You shut it down. You're freaking mad about nothing. Hold on. He's hungry. Let's be in there real quick. Feed the baby. Let's feed the baby, y'all. Settle down! I'm not even done. Jeez. I'm trying to scoop it out for you. Come on, baby. I'm just wiping your mouth off. Hey. Baby. Almost done. Just feeding the baby and eating hot dogs. You're fucking ridiculous. Ugh. I got 3 viewers over a baby. Jeez. What are you staring at? There's no one over there. I'm trying to feed you.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sir...
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
It's all good. This baby's going apeshit anyways. She's like, I want to just be released from this office. She's just freaking out. Typical baby stuff, I guess.
Revelio.
What's that?
My father's. Well, one more. I know to keep it.
Revelio. That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
I want you to exit. Yes, I did. Don't look at me like that.
Another house token for the house chest.
They would say.
This daily keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Lucky the boys have their own dormitories. They make
Revelio.
some of them are tidier than others.
You don't have to look far.
I don't think a single student likes Professor Black. They may pretend to like him, but they don't.
Does Professor Black have children of his own? All things he does.
Black is without doubt.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nice ass beds.
Revelio.
This is my room. The 4 years. Right out of the bathroom. So we'll mark this one. TK? TK.
Revelio.
Ugh. I hate that shit. My gear slots are full. Brr. What up, what up, what up? Ramen Baby and Hogwarts. My favorite, I think.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, Arthur Bosmead's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Ways has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyers down there. Some of your classmates mentioned they were already there, eager to see what another has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence to the idea of racing against us all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
I fixed it. I turned it up too loud because he was whining.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races then. Revelio. 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 Looks like a place right out of a storybook.
Yummy! Oh yeah, I love the vibe, bro. Like, they're making Sky Oblivion. I don't know if you heard about that, but it's like Skyrim mixed with Oblivion, and there's like some modders basically remaking a combination map, so it's gonna be, I think it's Skyrim and Oblivion or something like that, or Oblivion with the Skyrim engine, but like in super good graphics. I think that's pretty cool. Although they just need to update the AI a little bit. AI is a little shut out, you know.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if they cancelled Quidditch.
Yeah, you should check it out. It's online somewhere. I just know that it looks freaking beautiful.
You'll regret crossing my path.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
He seems irritated by it. Then again, what isn't he irritated by?
Look at that little view. That's crazy.
I'm glad there's a Slytherin in charge of the school, willing to make the hard.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
It is pretty cool. Gotta get it sometime, man. I'm playing it on hard mode right now too. That's why you notice I'll die pretty easily sometimes.
Strong competition? Could that have been A compliment, Imelda.
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it! That was acceptable. Made it! That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, she's like freaking out over here, like beat the damn thing already.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
about noon. Hope everyone's doing good. The baby wants to get into everything, so I have to keep muting my mic.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, Where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
You may be reading into it. Talking to people isn't a crime.
It's hard to explain, but something about it just feels wrong. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Sometimes it's really funny because you can just follow people around and see what they're doing. It's like weird. They have their own little life pattern. Sometimes they disappear, sometimes they just go do stuff.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Finally, I can unlock some stuff. Let's get that key thingy. Ugh. Whatever that one is to unlock. Aloha Mora. That one.
Brilliant.
Aloha Mora.
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gob. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
Well, it's nice to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Alohomora.
Your dad has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a budget beer. Or two if you're to join us. Been far too long. When you manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part a few of your plants. Or fragment ones. Ever since the trolls attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants, your friend, Sorona.
Revelia.
Professor Fig, I'm in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I am receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent stooging penalty in Quidditch, which in my humble opinion has brought the game into modern age. Astonishing, frankly. How many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely? As the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to lizard kind are taken quite seriously. I have made note of your concerns, and as much as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matters is looked into, schedule permitting. We value your humble opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Ferris Spavin, Mayor, Minister of Magic. Hi. The letter. I was reading a letter on the game. Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom and unprepared for any number of items that they may encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind the cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley.
That's funny. Is that funny? Is that funny? You're just like your mom.
Ready for a nap yet, baby?
Hello, Mora.
would have been overjoyed to know that the local children had taken playing to gobstones in the street outside of your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her out one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I believe that you arrived safely. A dreadful story about the gentleman from the ministry was he really traveling with Eleazar and his students? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. Most eager to hear your stories of this year's Summoners Court participants. Your students so adore you. My dear, with love, M. Oh my god, it's the Illuminati field. What? That's tight.
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Rebellion.
Hello, Amora.
I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Accio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Accio.
Ravenclaw? I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself.
Whole of the human condition.
Oh, how's that?
Revelio. Accio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
I appreciate that.
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Wingardium Leviosa.
He just tried smashing a bug. What a jerk.
Revelio.
I remember this portrait from the book. He what did he do? He like teleported himself underneath a bull's butt or something. He got killed. So this is a puzzle for math. So 3 plus 2, 5, and then 9. Eight, 13. Wait.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demigod statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demigod statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Go get some troll boogies. Playing on hard mode.
Revelio.
You've had too much fire with me. You can help me fight. I've been carrying the sacks on that last raid.
Yes.
Ricky, little cave flapper. Nothing good. Is this your best? Give that back. Banners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight. Come out before I find you. One in 30. Try gymnastics will save you. What the? If I had so much of the scratch, a puff scheme could deal a bigger. Someone get me down! No.
Levioso. Also. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Totalis. Do you really think you can fix?
No!
Arresto Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Reducto. Confringo. Revelio.
Incendio!
Reducto.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Reducto. Confringo.
Confringo!
Reducto. Confringo. Incendio.
Confringo! You will not survive this fight! Incendio!
Revelio.
I'm looking at mods to make your character look older and the other outfits you could do. Make it like a college. Apparently you can make the teachers dress sexy, which I think is hilarious. You can make your character dress sexy too, but only if she's over 18. I think your character is like 16 or 17 in the game. She needs to be 20 plus. They have mods though where you can make it where she dresses in like, what the fuck is this? That she like dresses in like short skirts and like a crop top. What is this?
Revelio.
Hello.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Excellent. I think you have it.
Leviosa, Confringo. Sendo.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Also, Leviosa, Confringo. Accio, Presto Momento. Spelliarm, Incendio. Sendo. Mine now, demiguise. Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, the art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I'm not sure I believe that one can really see the future.
We often do not believe in what we ourselves have not seen. I should hope that you will open your mind. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Good to see you outside the castle, you know.
You too, Amit.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather expensive snake contraption. Very satisfying,
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours. Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona said our interests may be aligned. Perhaps she was wrong.
Well, if Serona believes we have common goals, then it is possible that we can trust each other. Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Mine now, demiguise.
Wager I could handle another enchantment now.
This baby's going crazy.
Could be enough for another instrument.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. And there it is, the witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Change the baby's diaper real quick.
Sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Pulsar!
Lumos. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. They're certainly persistent.
Confringo! Confringo! Sendo! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Arrest the momentum! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Lumos. 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 What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Leviosa! Closer! Wingardium Leviosa!
I need to get that platform closer, but how? Perhaps Accio would help.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Incendio!
Down I go. No other way.
Accio! Leviosa! 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 Accio!
Levioso. It's sealed shut from the other side. Revelio. Sendo. Coso. Levioso. Here.
What up, what up, what up? Playing from the couch.
looks even more complex. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
It's my second playthrough. Just, you know, nostalgia, having fun. The only way for her to not freak out is for me to sit in the bed usually. So. Hi.
Lumos.
How's your day? Did you play it out there? I've already
Why just find a resting place? Logok sent the
played this
Helmets
game
in
for like
us
6
of
hours
others.
today. I'm about to make some food after this mission.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Logok wrote like this. Better show this to Logok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Oh my god. someone had COVID. His name's Ricky. Jesus. Well, I hope you get better. I don't have it, and I've never had it. So I'm trying to avoid it like the plague.
Lord Cook, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashweiler.
Damn! They got here first! We need to get it before Rook will use it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
He likes eating this chair.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Sorry, I forgot about my mic. Yeah, get better, bro. What are you doing today? Just get better or what? No, I had to mute my mic.
Expulso! There you go! You're going to regret that. You've made a grave mistake.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Expulso! Look what you've done! You paid for it. Expulso! 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 This has become personal. Expulso! Expulso!
Revelio.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
No more. I know, I'm not hearing. Where did you go, coward?
You've them! Come back here! Think you can sneak away from under my own eye? Back for another visit!
Somebody out there?
Reducto! Don't think I won't kill you from up here!
You will pay for your...
Confringo. Sendo.
You're no match for me. You're going to regret that. Don't stick your lady.
Confringo. Levioso. Sendo. Shame nobody saw that. Revelio. Protego. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Confringo! Revelio. Pulso. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. That wasn't too hard. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Arsenal Expelliarmus.
Nice. What kind of class? Still waiting for my LLC, so I'm just gaming my heart out until I get more paperwork to do. I need to eat some food here after this. I like the music in this game, it's fucking awesome.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
Nice, nice. Maybe you can be my telephone call marketer, provider, customer service if I'm ever rich and big enough.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Yeah. I just need to do, like, law paperwork, I
Hello,
think.
friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Anyways, I think I just need, I don't know, like, I had to register my lady as an agent. I think I need to get a couple of, I don't remember what it was. I need to get like a business bank account and a business credit card, and I need to get some other business type stuff. And then I need to get people set up on billing other than doing improper billing with like Venmo and Zelle. What else? Oh, anyways, this freaking baby started eating my cushion off my armchair. I was like, what the fuck? It took some chunks out of it. I had to take off the cushion. Fucking A. Now she's falling asleep. Yeah, the problem is trying to put her down. She freaks out when I try to put her down. I'm hungry. I need caffeine. Give me 1 minute. Alright, give me like 5 minutes. I wanna go grab something to drink and make a shake. think I need to. Hey, buddy. You have a good one.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you.
Revelio.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
The wizards will be defeated.
I've been at this for hours. I deserve better than patrol duty.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Goblins will
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Arrest the momentum.
It's the student! Enjoy suffering, do you? Next time I see Pig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Tell us.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Tell us.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
That was quite something. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Merlin himself. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well. think I'll see around here.
So tell us.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crancroft. You've made a mistake running home!
Help me! Confringo!
No.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Incendio! Arresto momentum. Incendio! Revelio. Confringo! Sendo! Levioso! Confringo! Pulso! Sendo! Pulso! Confringo! Levioso! Sendo!
8 legs is simply too many.
Reparo. Incendio!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
this job had been done with.
An intruder! Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Off on another adventure, are we?
One less human to worry about.
Why am I always up?
A lamb to...
Now we should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. Revelio. Dear Anne Sallow, please do give them... Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio. Ha. Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mustard. Direction, if you don't mind.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
I didn't even know you raided me today, Kyle. Thank you for that, by the way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only says there's a dead wizard in my book. I won't rest until you're dead.
Someone! Leviosa! Do you think this is funny?
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Somebody there? Hello? What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Totalis.
You've made your last mistake. Seems your art, isn't it? Such arrogance. Get away! Oh.
Confringo.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Descendo!
Descendo! Leviosa!
Why don't you come up here? I'll bury you in the deep. Seen anything like that? Nice of you to stop by. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. I won't be. Little just here. You won't stop me. You can't stop us. I've been fighting. Put me down! Pity. Not quite. Kill spells.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo.
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the Loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves Keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by Keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch Keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the Keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own
Lumos.
office and work out one day.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Incendio! Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Lumos.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though magic wants to heal. I'm the one preventing it. Will I lose hope? Will I ever forget? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I can lessen the burden of a heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Really, it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, Look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Wally.
Saved me a lot of time and trouble. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
the man who looks too smart.
Just the trout may not keep a tidy character, but he'll carry your secret to his end.
It's a good thing we have
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Come here, crupmate. Back in the... Never mind vegetables.
Yes. Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before.
Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm told... Hello. Be with you in a bit. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. I'm told that last Clement...
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Well, I don't know about meticulous, but I did as I was asked.
I'd advised doing more than the bare minimum if you want to hone your skills as quickly as possible. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Revelio.
Very good. Diffindo, I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
That was it?
to a flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
Protego! I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I'll look after you. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps, if it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of mooncalves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon.
Deke will be...
Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Lumos. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Thank you.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.